notice you standing there grooving, trying to bust a move. How about we hit that dance floor? But first, I'll get a little something on ice. Then I'm James Brown in my mind, and that liquid courage kicks in. Cause I can't dance worth shit, but I can do a little something like this. 2 steps to the left, 2 steps to the right. Don't matter long as I get to hold you tight all night. And babe, don't laugh when I spin you around and it looks bad. This white boy's rhythm is the gift I'm giving. Ain't kidding, these hips are stiff. Yeah, I can't dance worth shit. Some things just can't be taught. But watch me give it everything I got. Give it my best shot. Yeah. All night. I see you smiling. You gotta give me props for trying. I feel it down deep, bringing that heat. Dad moves on fleek. Yeah, the flesh is willing, but the feet are weak. So first, I get a little something on ice. Then I'm JT in my mind, and that liquid courage kicks in. Cause I can't dance worth shit, but I can do a little something like this. 2 steps to the left, 2 steps to the right. Don't matter long as I get to hold you tight all night. And babe, don't laugh when I spin you around and it looks bad. This white boy's rhythm is the gift I'm giving. Ain't kidding, these hips are stiff. Yeah, I can't dance worth shit. Some things just can't be taught. But watch me give it everything I got. Give it my best shot. Yeah. All night. Bring the drums in. But first, I get a little Patron on ice. And I'm Bruno in my mind when that liquid courage kicks in. Cause I can't dance worth shit, but I can do a little something like this. 2 steps to the left, 2 steps to the right. Don't matter long as I get to hold you tight all night. And babe, don't laugh when I spin you around and it looks bad. This white boy's rhythm is the gift I'm giving. Ain't kidding, these hips are stiff. Yeah, I can't dance worth shit. Cause I can't dance worth shit, but I can do a little something like this. 2 steps to the left, 2 steps to the right. Don't matter long as I get to hold you tight all night. And babe, don't laugh when I spin you around and it looks bad.
I like that song. The only country music I've ever listened to in my life. Good morning.
I've got dirt on my Reeboks from staying up all night. Spent my last £10 on this pack of Marlboro Lights. I phoned up Stevie, I said, G, you alright? He said, it's 6 in the morning, brother, get some shut-eye. I feel a sense of well-being this time in the morning. Wear my heart out of my hoodie while the city is snoring. Drunks falling off the sidewalks get issued a warning. Distant sirens, they crescendo like a symphony calling. This is the Britain I know, this is the Britain I love. There's poetry inside this city if you listen enough. Working class casualties out on the street sleep rough, while a mother with her baby takes her pram to the pub. And while she's knocking them down, the cost of living goes up. I can't relate to politicians with their head in the mud. I resonate with messy Fridays with the boy smoking bud. We do our bit to numb the struggle, as below so above, and as above so below. Here in the city we glow. I blow a smoke ring up to heaven and it makes a halo. And then the clock strikes 7, guess it's time to head home. My companion is the city, so I'm never alone. I'm stepping in and out of gaps of the pavement cracks, and if I go to sleep now, that's an anticlimax. People rise for work and the sun mirrors that. A perfect juxtaposition for those out on the lash. Bear with me, it's beautiful, I think it's irrefutable. There's beauty in a contradicting Britain, indisputable. Junkie in the cubicle, that old spoon is usable. His mother's in a black suit, crying at a funeral. 9 to 5 crucible, this route is not commutable. A kid falls off the tracks and then he serves a scratch at juvenile. Libby's at the goalies, but her disposition's humorful, while Davy's at the bookies and his mates call him delusional. Britain, drink it down and moan about the weather. When the sun starts shining, feel the factor 10 tremor. Boys will be in it together until the fists start flying like they're Conor McGregor, and then he's out.
Okie dokie.
I think he took it too far. I think the boy saw red. I think he hit him too hard. Now he's face down on the pavement with the face full of
How is everybody? I hope you all had a good weekend.
Can define who we are. That's my cue. I guess it's time to head home.
Been up since 4 AM. I'm so tired.
And I've said it once before, as above, so below. Living on the streets of Britain, you just go with the flow. But I'm done. I'm out for the night. As the sun paints the pavements, I'll turn out the light. White noise on the radio to quiet my mind. Always was an overthinker, just the way I'm designed. Britain.
Because I had to. My kid had a school trip today, and he had to be at school at 6 AM.
It's a bittersweet symphony with birds of a feather.
Ugh. Yeah, so he was off to Harry Potter World today, and they had to sit at school for the bus for 6 o'clock in the morning, so that should be illegal. I agree. He came in at like 4 AM. He's like, Mummy, we're going to be late. I'm like, no, we've got a couple of hours yet. I need to set the ferrets free. You heard nothing. It sounds like a you problem. Yeah. Doesn't it just? I'm trying a new webcam thingy. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not sure. Also, ignore the hair. Let's not talk about the hair. I've lost my beanie. Hey Lily, how you doing? What's with the hair? Look at it. Look at it. Look, it's like, it's awful. I was a cheapskate, and I was like, I don't really have the money to buy a dye right now. It's not really like a necessity, you know? So I was like, I got some blue stuff in the bathroom upstairs. I'll just use that because my hair was looking a little worse for wear. It looks worse. It looks worse than it did. It like didn't take in loads of places, and it's gone like all grey on top. Just awful. But it is what it is. I'm gonna need to let the ferrets out, bear with me a sec. Blinking mouse up into the sky. Here we see some power lines. The blue stuff is supposed to go down the toilet. Yeah, it wasn't that kind of blue stuff. I wasn't putting toilet gel on my hair. I have to put a wig on instead. Good morning. Are you happy? Oh, I love those noises. It's so cute. Can you message me that? Because I will forget. You're going to have to message me anyway, Caldarian. I have a memory like a goldfish. Wires Bros? I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Wiz Bros? Thank you for the follow. I will not remember that by the end of the stream. It'll be gone. It'll be a goner. Even just put it in the Discord. I suppose I could accept you with my phone. Sorry, I didn't see that before I went live. I can't do this one-handed. Notifications. Accept. There you go. Okay. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. And I feel like shite. Da-da. Ah, shit happens, man. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. I don't anymore. I used to get really worked up about dropouts, and I'm just like, eh, we'll find someone. It'll work out. Fucking crazies. Okay. Sorry, I left a cup on the table. That would have been a disaster. We're going for a new run. It's a beautiful day. Bit foggy, but oh god. Go away. Get out of here. Oh, we might be in trouble. So lucky that he didn't aggro before then. I'm a bit worried about this weekend because there's been a lot of issues with DDoSing and stuff. I'm hoping that everything's fixed by the weekend, or the event might have to get postponed. I wish you guys could hear that. I really do wish you guys could hear that noise. It's like a happy little background track. I suppose if I turned all my mic filters and stuff off, you'd probably hear it. Power lines. I'm going to be extremely random today. I'm so sleep deprived. Oh, sleep for a week. I couldn't sleep. That's the worst thing. I went to bed early. I was like all organised. I did the pack up and I did like everything really early in the evening. And I went to bed at like 9 AM. 9 AM? 9 PM. And I couldn't sleep for fucking hours. I think it was gone midnight before I finally fell asleep. Everybody's playing that Ark Raiders game, aren't they, right now? Like, it seems to be the flavor of the month. Doesn't really seem like it'd be my cup of tea. Third person, firstly. Ugh, yuck. Yeah. That seems to be what all the DayZ people are playing at the minute. It seems to be the new thing. Someone just banged their head off the table. That's so cute. Hopefully. I mean, yeah, you kind of see these things come and go pretty quickly usually, don't you? Oh, I'm going to need to make that second cuppa straight away. Wasted no time, did I? Oh, I've got some water in it, that's fine. I did bring water to top it up, but it looks like it doesn't quite need it just yet. Beep, bop, boop, ba-dip, bop, beep, bop. I'll take the piker. I don't know what this stuff tastes like. I have a slight, like, disgust when my character eats it. Not very nice. People like it, though. It's apparently quite popular. It's a spread. But, yeah, ugh. It's gross. Some boots, I'll take them. You really been enjoying it, loving the setting, great atmospheric levels. It looks really pretty. I just couldn't get over the third person camera view, and then apparently you can't crouch or strafe. I don't know, there was something someone said you couldn't do, and I was like, what? But also, just the kind of style of the game just isn't really something I'd be into. But yeah, it does look really pretty. Can't go pro and that's it. Same as all of my other mates. If they're not playing that Ark Raiders, they're playing Battlefield. I've become such a one-track gamer. It's unreal, and I don't know how to get out of it. I'm like stuck. This is it for me now. This is as far as I go. Oh, thank you for the knife. Have you tried playing Hades? Hades 2? Never heard of it. Do 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 do. Oh, it's got a backpack. Yeah, I'm literally, honestly, I used to be like really into everything. Like I'd play a little bit of everything, and then I discovered DayZ, and I honestly went from playing everything to playing nothing but this. And I've, over the years, alienated almost the entire gaming community along the way. Because I don't know, like, I don't know about anything that's going on with other games, like nothing. And partly because I don't really have time to keep up with it, you know, because life is way busier than it used to be when I was playing all these different games. But also I just don't, nothing else really interests me. But I should be more open-minded to play other things, but I don't know. I think it's being a creature of habit is like my kind of personality type, I guess. Maybe that's to do with the ADHD and the autism, but I get really fixated on things, and I really struggle to change and go on to something different. Especially when, like, you know, I mean, I've created what this entire community and everything I've done in the last 10 years around it as well, so it's kind of scary in that aspect, you know. Imagine rebranding and doing something completely different. Just seen a dog food advert on Twitch, nearly spit my coffee. A dog food advert? Why is that funny? I just thought you'd keep running, but you didn't. Hey, Mike. Good morning. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. Guys, we are 46 hours away from hitting YouTube Partner. 46 more watch hours. By the end of the week, we're going to have made it. I can feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my bones. Ooh, yeah. You probably should have started multi-streaming a long time ago, but there you go. What's that thing about being stuck in my ways and struggling with change? It applies to all aspects of my life. One Dogged, good morning. How you doing today? I'm gonna need to make that another cup of coffee. I never thought I would say this. You're too little. I'm too little? Why am I too little? Ozzy. Why am I too small? Or too little? What's a thing? My nose. My nose. That's the coffee machine. It's a vanilla server. It's my own server. I'm trying to promote it, so I'm playing on my own. It's called Vanilla 1PP, hosted by Ari. How about that weather? Here it's a bit grey and a bit miserable, I'll be honest. I totally didn't let that stew for long enough, but I don't care. I need the coffee. It's really wet by you? Yeah, it's been raining non-stop and grey and just typical British weather. Just a bit miserable. But it's fine, because we're inside, so. Still gravy. Ooh. Hajka? Hajka, should I say? And my leg is being attacked. Being attacked by a vicious monster, chat. Save me. Well, food definitely isn't an issue this morning. We're full before we even left this little town. I'm trying to think where I want to build a base. I want to be a base dweller on my own server. I want to have my own base. But I'm not sure where. I don't know. All I know is I want to try and build a base again. Because it's been a hot minute. In fact, the last time I did it, I rage quit DayZ, but... Hello? Fucking hell, you were loud. Jesus, my ear holes. Finding all the tools, yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? It's finding everything. To be fair, I did just kill a character that had 2 boxes of nails on him. I know. But I really didn't want to, I kind of didn't want to start geared. I wanted to start fresh. It's gone very quiet in here all of a sudden. We gone back to bed? And they might have gone back to bed. We just needed to get a little bit of energy out. And then gone back snooze. No, there they are. Hiding. So cute. Rafi. I tell you what, it really should be illegal to take your kids on a school trip at that early in the morning, that you have to have them at school at 6 AM. I think it's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. You have a wonderful day, Muffin. I kind of like that name. That's cute, Muffin. You little muffin, you. Have a great day, Mike. Thank you for coming in. So, I don't know if you guys see my Discord late last night or my Twitter at like 10 o'clock last night, but I announced a new event. I'm really hyped about this one. It just came to me yesterday and I was like, ooh. And then I did my usual thing where I snowball an idea from an idea into a full event in about an hour. I like doing that. That's the hyper-focus. Like hyper-focus mode. Picked a date. Picked a name. Got the concept, but that's all a secret right now until I've nailed down a few details. And then, yeah, I put an announcement in the Discord. It's always the hardest part, you know, is choosing a name. Which sounds crazy because it's not the actual hardest part, but you don't want it to sound lame. I wasn't 100% on it, but I went with it anyway. Because I'd be there for years if I was ever not 100% on the name. It's like, just gonna take a picture. Quite like that. That's a picture. Ooh, hello? Is it base building plus? Is that like the most popular base building mod? I honestly like am genuinely not a base builder, but I believe like there's a mod that you can get that like makes the base building a lot easier. Because apparently vanilla base building is like the worst. I rage quit trying to do vanilla base building. I've been out of the loop for a couple of years. I don't even know anything. Like, I generally have been either vanilla or lightly modded without base building for so long that I don't know nothing about it. Like, I just... Not the foggiest. I think it's base building plus. I think that's what it's called. We may need to install base building plus. Just for the base building. I'm not planning on adding any other features to the server, but that might be one that I might consider doing. Oh. Oh my god. Mommy! Oh shit, dude, there's 3 of them. Oh, look! I've never done vanilla and it's a long commitment, yeah. Come closer, you sausage. You know who might be good to ask? Ripple. Ripple might be the man. The man we need to talk to. Ripple will know. He does all of that shit. With the 5,000 mods and the thing. Who's climbing my leg? Hello? Being crazy. Hey, crazy. Anyway, mods can make vanilla a little bit less frustrating, but the building overhauls, the snapping, etc. are way easier. Ooh, VR, nice. I don't expect the servers to take off massively because it's vanilla and not everybody likes a vanilla experience. But it'd be nice. We had 7 people in yesterday, which is not, you know, it's not like a massive amount, but 7 people is pretty good for a vanilla server. So if we can get a little bit of a community going on it, that'd be really cool. In the past, I've had to close the servers down because of money. Because I just couldn't physically afford to keep the server going. Like I was paying for like an empty server. But like with this, I've now got my contract with Quanzo. I don't have to worry about the bills of the servers. We can keep this open and hopefully it'll take off. It'll be nice. Who's attacking me? Look, having little sharks around your feet, except they're like really fucking tiny. Really tiny sharks. Carpet sharks. You got a kitten doing that now. You also got a carpet shark. That's what ferrets are like, kittens. But kittens on crack, dude. That's what they're like. They're like, imagine if you'd taken a kitten and you'd shoved its face in like a bowl full of catnip. That's what a ferret is like. I'm all wanting to chew the PC cable. See, that's one thing I've gotten very good with. Like, I've gotten super lucky with. Like, everyone was like, oh, watch out, they chew cables and stuff. Mine have never really shown any interest in cables. And I have quite a few cables hanging, like, down the back to go, like, out the door to go through the extension of the house. Hey, Luke. There's no arc in this place, mate. Look at you with your fancy little arc badge. Ooh. Check you out. Sorry, only DayZ, Ari, and Ferrets here. Cannot. Dude, we can't even get items back in the game from 10 years ago. There ain't no way we're getting a Twitch badge. How's your weekend been? I'm guessing you've been grinding Ark like a motherfucker. Oh, I couldn't exist without DayZ. There's another video game called Ark, right? That dinosaur one. But that's like a K, right? You reckon I could contact the higher-ups for Twitch? And yeah, sure. They can do a drop during one of my events. I'm sure they'll totally be up for that. Absolutely. Yeah, the third person is not for me. It's just funny because I was saying earlier, like, over a decade ago, before I started playing DayZ, I would play third-person games, and I also started playing this game in third person, and first person used to make me feel sick. But now I can't stand third person. This game's changed me. You're level 38? Fucking hell, man. Hasn't it only been out like 5 days or something? Jesus. My parcel's coming between 11 and 2. I ordered a reward chart for my kids I need to fix their behavior before I have a mental breakdown and end up in a hospital somewhere, rocking like a crazy person. Locked in? I can see you're locked in. I've been locked in for the last 12 years. Before, dude, I'm not joking, right? Like, they are so much hard work. It's causing problems in the world. Like, I'm gonna be locked up in a mental institute. Oh my god, give me the fucking electrical repair kit, you cock. Thank you. I mean, I know I'm a little bit crazy. But fuck, not that much. Also, how many of you here have kids? Those of you that have kids, raise your hands. Put your hands in the air. Zero kids here. Stay that way. I am your warning. They're really cute. And then they grow up. Arseholes. Tiny little arseholes. That develop all your traits. The good ones and the bad ones. And then you find yourself arguing with a mini version of yourself. It's not good. Working in a big secondary school for 10 years, I don't want kids. Six rounds. We don't have any spare. Oh, we do. Never mind. Apparently I needed it twice. Because I love babies. I was fed the adorableness of babies, and then you're like, forget that they, you know, they don't stay that way forever. Because I fucking love babies and toddlers. Are the cutest, man. But they get past that 4 or 5 and then nope. Nope. Look. When they get taller than you, G, you say that, G, right? But my fucking 9-year-old stood next to me the other day, and he's like here. That's how tall he is. He's like this much from being like taller than me. Like what the fuck? He's 9 years old. I was like, this is bullshit. Mainly because like, you know, I can see that his sister's also going to be taller than me. And then I'm going to be like the child of the family. I can just see the pictures now. Just be me. Like the little midget next to everybody. Like they adopted a small person. I've gone through this house already. What we're bitching about today. I was talking about how my kid was getting taller than me, but I was mainly bitching about the fact that kids are kids. Westy's taller than me, dude. Not by much, but she's taller than me. Also, my nickname is the small one. That's what my husband calls me. He rarely calls me anything other than the small one. My ferrets are nearly taller than me? Damn. What the hell was that just popped up at the top of chat? I missed it. I don't know what it was. So a lot of CR75 mags. A lot of CR75 mags there is. I don't know why I've become a wee cockney fella, but... I can be the only one who... All in the tiny one. It's my nickname. Been my nickname for years. We even had a cat that ended up becoming the small one as well, because she was a teeny tiny little thing versus her sister. And oh, my cock ended up on the shelf. For the longest time, both me and the cat you wouldn't know who he was talking about. I like it. I like my nickname. I don't particularly like being called my real name, so... Only something my mother calls me. I don't think we need any more rags, but we'll take them anyway. It's a very small one. But its size is not always... I'm not gonna finish that thought. I got no space for them anyway. Fucking hell. I want to go this way. Open sesame. Oh, food. Another IJ mag. 774707. Is it supposed to say something, or is it just numbers? Thanks for the follow. I miss the fact that this house didn't have a window. I like that it didn't have a window. It was a great little house. And now I always get paranoid I'm gonna get shot in the back going upstairs because of that. I will be the only one. Do 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 do. Okay, I thought I heard a Z, but I think it broke itself. Oh, I've got one of these, yep. No thank you. I don't want a sporter. Ew. medical maybe, and then yeah, I think we'll go round to medical. Ugh. Cold. Oh, I got another Amazon notification. What's that? We thought you'd like new Harry Potter t-shirts and hoodies. No, I'm okay, thank you. Oh, it's a beautiful rainy day. I don't want to... Kind of like quite a picturesque little picture. Gods to love the rain. We scoot round to PD as well so we can get a stabby. Oh, bunny rabbit, you scared the shit out of me. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you. You're safe. Oh, we need to make some space. I might just get rid of that, to be fair. Oh, it has ammo in it. I didn't realise. Take the hit pack. That'll give me a bit more space. I don't want to keep the deagle anyway. I don't really like the deagle. Hey, Heathen, how you doing? Yo, yo, yo. What's up? Thanks for coming in on the tubes. Appreciate it. Oh, we want that. We want that. Oh, we definitely want that. Close the freaking door. Thank you. Said hopefully by the end of the week we'll have reached YouTube partner. We're so close. I can't believe how many hours we queued from Battle of the Bambis. It was wild. It went up like 700 hours. Thought that was something else. I don't want a flare. Nothing happened. I just I switched my schedule around. I used to stream just evenings, but then I went to full-time day streams. So, well, I say full-time. I do a few days a week. That's where I lost a lot of my audience, I think, when I switched from nights to days. Which just kind of sucks, but I no longer stream in the evenings. I don't have the time, honestly, really. Like, realistically, I should probably just never stream in the evenings, but I do sometimes. But, like, because I'm here all day, then I've got to do, like, housework, and I've got the animals to look after as well, and the kids. And all the things that come along with having kids, you know, organising things and doing dinner and pack-ups and laundry, and the list never fucking ends, you know. I don't really have time for any other downtime apart from this, but I still do anyway, even though I don't really have the time for it, because otherwise I'd never have a life. Because like most people like are working and shit when I'm on here in the daytime. I need an assistant, really. That'd be nice. Because I go to bed most nights with a never-ending list of things I didn't get done that we'll do tomorrow that will never get done tomorrow. You know how it is. Pick the green one. You're on graveyard right now? Nice. Well, not nice, but you know, you're able to watch me, so I guess that's nice. Looking to starting on getting back into it as well. Did you take a little break? Plenty of food. Bit cold. I'm worried about catching a cold, to be honest. Especially now the rain is coming down. Oh, it's made me go chilly. Brr. Oh, a cooking pot. Put things in that we aren't using at the moment. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, Harry. Potato aim or what? That was embarrassing. Fuck me. Oh, I suppose we should go police station and hit the well actually here. More like it. Another water bottle. Ooh. Won't say no to that. Just need a scope now. Brian. Hello, Brian. I'm really sad that the colour of the brine they've brought out is not the colour that I would have expected. Like, the brine that they brought out was the merch item. I would have expected it to be like the colour in-game, but it seems like it's not. It's a quite yellowy, orangey colour. Like, maybe it's supposed to be the beige bear, but I don't know. Doesn't seem very beige. I'll take that. Dude. Oh. Getting a stiff neck. Still cold. I hate that noise. It's the worst. Squelchy squelch. Kettle at the same time. I don't know how you make a squelch sound cold, but they managed it. Yeah. Hot coffee. Excited for the new update. Yeah. I don't really get overly excited for updates anymore. I used to, but like I'm happy with where the game is. Like there's a few like features that I'd like, you know, but like I'm happy with where it's at. I'd like an overhaul of the Zeds, but otherwise, like I don't care about having 5,000 guns. It's not, it doesn't really fit with my play style. So new guns, meh. Base building, meh. Again, not something I really do in the game. They're bringing a new vehicle out. Yay, more ways to kill myself. You know, there are many like features that people don't like, but I'm pretty happy with where it's at, to be honest. Like, I would like a couple of items back, but otherwise, like, an overhaul of the Zeds and I'd be pretty happy. That's not happening. That's not in any of the updates. Like it's DayZ, it's got its quirks, you know, but yeah, I suppose it's different if you're on a console because hopefully there'll be performance improvements for you guys. But as a PC player, I mean, like I'm spoiled for choice every day, you know, in terms of what service to play and what type of DayZ to play. You know, I used to be really closely following the development and get excited by new things, but now I'm kind of happy with what I have. I don't need shiny new guns. I don't need base building upgrades and all the other things that are coming along with it. But of course, I'm always happy to support whatever they do because it's my favorite game. So. Well, everyone was really hyped about the motorbikes, and I'm just thinking, I can't even drive a car. I like crash and kill myself and run people over and stuff. I can't even imagine what it'd be like on a fucking moped thing or dirt bike. Just an extra way to murder myself. Hey DJ, good morning. Hope you're well. I got sidetracked and didn't check the PD. Or hit the well. Back in the room, really needed a shower. Been out in the moving cows. That's fair. You not miss much. Just me moaning. That's my stab vest. Thanks, man. Ooh. Oh, we rack. There's a mag in here. We'll find a way to take one. Oh god, there's 2 racks. So we've got plenty of ammo for it. Handcuff keys. Just what every survivor needs. I'm guessing this was pristine, yeah. I mean, it's damp, so that's the only difference. We can swap it. A rack mag. Awesome. Now we just got to figure out how the fuck we're gonna make space for it. Suppose we can get rid of the BK-18. conditions this one in? Pristine or both pristine? Yeah. Okay. Oh, did I drop the fucking thingy mag? What a sausage. Well, we filled the magazine anyways. Yeah, spare bullet for our imaging. It's gone in there. Okay. We need to have a fire before we leave. Dry off. We've got that chicken to cook up anyway. I was sure I'd left something in that thing, but it's just a map, so not important. Do we have matches, but they're damp? Yep. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? There's another chicken. I've never beaten a chicken to death with a stick, but I feel like it'd be. Oh, 2 hits, is that it? Bruh. I was not expecting that. I really was not expecting that. I was expecting it to take a good few hits. Oh, it's a 3-breasted chicken. Okay. Oh, I have to make some space here. I'll come back for this stuff, I guess. We don't need a flashlight. Three-breasted chicken. I'm gonna go. Oh god, there's some Zeds here. Oh no! That didn't work? Usually that works. There we go. Jesus, dude, keep your head still. Watch me go out there to get some bark and then more aggro on me. Oh no, my knife's ruined. Remember where we killed that chicken and go back for the bones on the way out? Okay. Do, 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 do. Relight my fire. No, absolutely not. No. RV, whatever the hell it was called. No. Not my cup of tea. RV there yet? Is that what it was called? I feel like that's what it was called. I like a bit of silly fun, but yeah, not for me. I didn't watch very much of it though. I was in for like 3 minutes, and my kid always needed me, so. Yeah, wouldn't be very long. One more. It is, yeah. I'm hoping playing on it will bring people in it, but I don't know. I don't know. We had 7 people on it yesterday. It's getting some people join it, which is nice. You set aside time to go on it later, finally get to 250 hour mark. Nice. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Do, do. I feel like we're gonna get a cold. It's eventual. Hippie, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Okay, let's go back to the fence where we killed the chicken. And get that stuff back that we dropped. Oh, hello. Oh, God. We don't have a knife anymore. Spamming one, I'm like, why is nothing happening? Oh yeah, we don't have a knife. Duh. It was here somewhere? Oh, I can't craft anything out of that. Well, I can, but not another knife. Just the one knife. Oh, what are you doing? Climbing the curtain, little sausage. Can't climb the curtains. No. Thank you. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thanks. Thanks for the kisses. Get out of here. Get out, my chicken cooled down quickly, didn't it? Well, we're not freezing anymore. Definitely got plenty of food. Didn't hit the fucking well. What a sausage. Hello? He's trying to climb me. I don't really want to go back just for the well. What a silly sausage. Hey, Glennie. I'm a very, very much a silly sausage. How you doing? I hope you are. Do, 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 do. No fucking way. I was like, I wonder if there'll be a boat. It's gonna need a spark plug though, isn't it? What are the chances it's got a fucking spark plug in it? Probably 0. Fuck, I'm going back to Berry. You can select the chance here. I think it's 0.20 is it's like 1 in 5 or something chance of getting the spark plug. I'm gonna have to go back and check the industrial. I'm gonna need to also pop AFK because I need to pee. I've been tanking the coffee down. Now I'm bursting for a wee. Had 3 cups in the last hour. Can you imagine parking your car up every day and taking your Starbucks out? Can you imagine, like, just like, I just got to pop down the co-op, and then you get to the co-op and you're like, right, hang on a sec, guys, we just take the spark plugs out. But Wolfies, how you doing? Good morning. I guess at least we can do our... How it being in Chicago, for real? Yeah, I mean... The world is getting that way, man. What about filling up the petrol using a plastic bowl? You can't do that. It's against the law, isn't it? You have to have like a proper petrol container. I didn't think by law you were allowed to use anything other than I was worried about his bike getting stolen, and my brain just said take the spark plug out. Hey, it's a good idea in theory. No, I would not use a toilet to make Kool-Aid. What the fuck? I don't care how. I'd rather die of dehydration than drink from a toilet bowl. You dude. I don't think the law applies in DayZ. Any law really, like the law of convict or anything.
You suck.
Thanks, David. I would be one of the first to go in a zombie apocalypse. If it wouldn't be the fact that I'd get scoffed by Zeds, okay? Let's take that to one side, right? Let's think about the survival elements of it, right? I have 0 survival skills. Like, I can light a fire and, like, I can gut a fish. I can fish. Like, I'm sure if needed to be, I could kill a bigger animal. You know, but, like, I'd die for some stupid reason, like water poisoning or, I don't know, something really fucking dumb. That's how I'd get taken out in the apocalypse. Just a really fucking dumb way to die. Oh, shit. Almost fucking sent my coffee flying. Yeah, but the fuck, everything was wet. I can light a fire in the right conditions, okay? Everything was soaking wet. All of that. Every fucking thing on that floor and that ground was drenched from the rain. Even the driest of stuff wasn't gonna light. Anyway, also that was really like, I've never had to light a fire in front of like an audience before. It was very high pressure. I didn't like it one bit. I could feel the eyes glaring at me. Stub a toe being chased down by Zeds. Yeah, that'd be the way I'd go. Yeah. I'm about to make pizza at 6:30 in the morning. I mean, why not? Nothing wrong with a bit of 6:30 in the morning pizza. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm going to also grab another pot because I need all the coffee today. It's just all the coffee. Home with a fireplace, kiln drone wood, firelighters might get going. No, I mean, I've like I like the, what do you call it? The garden. We have like a little wood burning fire thing. I use that, and I don't use firelighters. I just use wood and kindling. But it's usually not soaking fucking wet, like the stuff that was at Zub Castle. Anyway, I will BRB. I'm just gonna go and make a coffee and pop to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Artix, good morning. I'll be right with you. I promise. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. I have coffee, I have snacks. Ooh. Du, 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 du. I got coffee, snacks, and I fed the cat. The cat was outside the door, shouting. Okay, back on the hunt. I don't know if we checked this one or not. Cold again. Matching boots. Oh, the rain. I wonder if anything spawns in here or not. Get out of my face. Watch me not find what I'm looking for, because that's the way the DayZ goes, you know. If you want something, you're never gonna find it. And I want something. Where do I come from? England. I'm British. There's no random pair of pants just floating there. Ow. Dude, a fucking bone knife sucks. Jesus. New Netherlands? Nice. Oh, a derringer. More matches. Not enough space for everything. Oh my god! I got it! I got the spark plug. Woo-hoo. Can hell, DayZ, you feeling okay? Gave me what I wanted. Oh, I should have put more sugar in me coffee. Robo Chefy? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Because someone else would have nicked the boat, probably. Probably. You have fuel? Do they need fuel? I don't know what that says. The cover is called Vanilla 1PP. And then I don't know what Jihebjelik means. Sorry. I've never had to put petrol in a boat before. I mean, they probably do take petrol, but I've never had to fuel them before. Usually they have like a full tank and you don't use it. I'm gonna steal your soul, David. Yeah, take that. Oh no. Got engine issues. That's not creepy at all. Wow. Artix, thank you for the follow. Balls to tan as well. A lot of people coming in this morning. Hope you're all good today. There's no earplugs mod on this server, unfortunately, so just gonna have to bear it for a second. In fact, I will do your ears all a favor, and I will turn it down. Okay. Remind me to go in the files and remove the Riffy contaminated zone. It's ill. Oh god. Ah. Do you want to get server banned, David? That's the only place it will lead you to. By all means, join the server. Follow me and snipe me in the head. I swear we've got problems, mate. I'm gonna go to Beraziki. No, I just got an all NBC suit. Yeah, so you watch yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, David. Oh, I'm such a 90s kid, man. There's no escaping it. I don't know if we'll get as far as Beraziki, to be honest, but staying as close to shore as possible, because if I die, if I die, my boat dies, at least I can swim without like going too far. Hey Priestify, good morning. I hope you're well today. It's good to see everybody. Are you excited for the announcement that I just put out? It's everybody really wanted to do a solo event, right? Right? You been enjoying the server? Thanks for the biddies. Well, I've been like racking my brains for like days on like what my next move is gonna be and like what event I'm gonna do next. And obviously you know, you gotta strike while the iron's hot, and obviously we've had a couple of good events recently. We've got another one coming up this weekend. So I thought, well, I might as well plan the beginning of January one, because that's not maybe like 6 weeks away or something. 8 weeks maybe, not even that. Anyway, and I was like, you know what, a solo event, I think, because we've done like team-based on every single event we've done, and I love team-based, and that's like the idea of the event is always to have fun, which is why I like the team-based stuff. But yeah, I thought we'd make a change, do something a little different. And I know everybody loves to work together, but you know, sometimes it's nice not to worry about other people and just worry about yourself surviving, you know. And take the pressure off a little bit. Or maybe put the pressure on, I don't know. How you doing, Donkey? I hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. Also, it kind of means I don't have to do team draws, which is going to be nice. There'll be no team colours. No team killing. Everyone is the enemy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not well. Hope you're okay. Oh no, the dreaded man flu. Not good. I hope you feel better soon. Almost there. Fishing hook and a fishing thing. Fishy fish fish. Flashlight. Farmer. Okay. I haven't got a fucking space for anything. Need a bigger bag, a bigger jacket, all those things. Yeah, it's always the way. Sucks. I'm sorry, man. A jig, a shirt. And you get back home in time to go back to work, yeah. Yeah, I remember those days. I hope my kid's having fun. My kid's gone off to Harry Potter World today. This school. And they left at like 6 o'clock this morning. Super anxious when they go away on school trips. Oh, hello. I have to do 2 school runs today. Well, 4 in total, because I had to do 2 this morning and then 2 this afternoon. He was so nervous about not waking up in time, bless him, that he was like, I'll sleep in the hallway and I won't have a pillow and a blanket, so I'm the most uncomfortable I can be, so I wake up early. I'm like, you're not going to miss it. Like, mummy's going to make sure she's up. He was so paranoid about not getting to school on time for the bus. He was like, I'll just sleep in the hallway in, like, without a pillow and shit. Oh, really? Oh. They are funny. Well, we're very low on ammo. Excuse me. Check if they've posted anything on the app thingy. Oh yeah, they're there. He does not look, he's in one of the pictures and he does not look happy. He's got a right grumpy little face. Oh, they arrived at like 9 AM. Okay. That's good. They arrived safe and sound. And there's a picture of them with the Death Eaters. I don't really know a lot about Harry Potter because I'm not a big Harry Potter person, but he looks less than impressed. Oh, I just put my gun away. I just wasted a shot then because I thought I'd missed it. Well, that was lucky. He's done, because like he didn't really know anything about Harry Potter, so he's gone and watched all the movies and he started reading the books in class as well. So he's become a right little hot Harry Potter fan now. So I'm sure he'll enjoy it. Could do with more 2-2 ammo. Get over the fence, please. Thank you. Did anybody happen to watch the Running Man's video over the weekend that you put out about Battle of the Bambies? Never heard of the Running Man. Is he new to DayZ? Yeah, totally new. It's this 38-year-old streamer. No spoilers. I was going to talk about some of the comments. Crap me up. Some guy was like, no male casters? So I was like, I didn't realize that our genitals had anything to do with our ability to talk. You guys, it's a miracle really how I get any work done, you know. The kitchen is just calling me like all day, every day, and I just don't know how I'm able to sit here and ignore it. You know? It's a miracle I've managed to create any events at all, really. Such a distracting, you know, distracting sound. All I can hear is, do the dishes. Make me a sandwich. How will the world live like, dude? I don't know how we've even managed to do this for 4 years. It's surprising that the world economy hasn't collapsed. Damn it, that was my brain like failed for a second. It's quite funny because I said to him, I'm like, I'm not sure what our genitals have anything to do with, like, you know, shoutcasting. And he was like, shush, Ethics. That wasn't my fault though, okay? It was not my fault. It's just collapsed anyway, alright? But yeah, he was like, he says, oh, I don't know how that's got anything to do. How has that got, what has that got anything to do with it? Or something along those lines. And he just said a lot. Like, a lot of it's got to do with it. Like, I don't really understand how that makes any difference. You're just a sexist pig. Go back to your cave. It cracks me up because the more I hear them, you know, the whole women shouldn't be in war and get back to the kid. I just laugh. It just gets funnier, I think. Because we're in you know, we're in 2025 and people are still saying that we belong in the kitchen. And it's, you know, even funny when they're like, no male shoutcasters. I'm like, bro, I'm a female. I created the event. Like, if I want to have females who stand by my side while I do it, I can choose to do that because, you know, it's my event. But there ain't nothing wrong with it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this honey in, and I don't think I'm going to be able to eat it. We can try. It's like, I create the freaking battlefields. Do you know what I mean? It's wild. Just think when you've seen it all, you see more. Yeah, they're out doing the hunting. That's what they were doing, exactly. But I had a male shoutcaster on the Saturday. It just so happened that the people that I got available for the Sunday both happened to be female. You know, I don't actually like tend to think about that when I'm choosing my shoutcasters, whether they have tits or not. It's not really something that comes to like, oh, I must balance it out with one male and one female. I didn't think to myself, oh, I can't have Jemmy because she has a pair of tits. Like, God forbid. You know? It's ludicrous, is what it is. Really need to find some better clothing, man. Ow. Just FYI, the fucking knife is shit. Or down the pub talking about the big stone tooth that got away, yeah. Please, one of you have a steak knife. Nope. The car! Missing a radiator. No battery, sorry, no radiator. And a spark plug. We have a spark plug. We don't have a radiator. Battery, let's say. They all mean the same thing. Even got a wee little spare tire on it. Also, how is that, like, for a picture? Look at the sky, dude. I do love me some vanilla DayZ. You can't beat it. I don't care what you say. Ooh. Another mag for my gun. On the road again. What, the Running Man's theme tune? It's been stuck in my head for like 4 years. Like, genuinely, every time my brain goes quiet. Every fucking time. That didn't work. Have you even looked on Spotify for it? Just message him and say, can I have a copy for my listening pleasure? Oh god. Fuck. Yeah, just message him, be like, look, I need to, so I don't have to keep listening to the beginning of your stream every time. Can I just have a copy of the song? I'm sure there's a guitar version on YouTube, right? Like someone made one. I can't remember the name of it. It is on YouTube, yeah. I was gonna check it, but... Hey, Double A. Good morning. Oh, yeah, it's been an earworm for years. Literal years. Not that I'm aware of. I don't know. I don't really hang around in Paul's chat very often anymore. I used to be there like all day, every day. But now I stream in the daytime. I don't really watch a lot of Twitch. To be honest, I tune in like maybe when I'm cooking dinner or something, but not for a massive amount of time. That's why it's even more impressive that it's still fucking stuck there. How are you able to post a link without it shouting at you? That's what I want to know. What's this? Is this it? Is this the original, right?
Right here I lay in remembrance of a darker day.
Crazy how like a song like this could get so famous because of one guy.
When all was fair, the world was mine. There was passion in the air.
Yeah, the guitar version, yeah. Probably. Essex, yep. Paul's lawyers will be after me. Never listened to the full thing. More bassy it feels. I would assume so, yeah. I'm just messing, Jim Bob. Hello guys, this is the Running Man. The Gorky bars are on me. I like watches. And football. And whiskey. Fuck me dead. That's the extent of my Running Man impression. Oh yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? That is pretty good. Did I tell you guys the story of when I was in Prague and the running man shouted at me at self-checkout? He didn't really shout at me. He like scolded me for trying to pay for my own stuff. And then bought me like my water and things, but he I felt like a little kid. I felt like his daughter being reprimanded. Yeah, he paid for my my few snacks at the Tesco Express thing that we were at, but it was very nice of him. But I did feel like a little kid for a minute. I was like, I'm sorry. So we went shopping. We went shopping in Tesco. It's such a bizarre. The whole thing was very surreal. Because you're walking around Tesco and the running man is talking to you, and it's like, it's just because, you know, you're so used to hearing that voice on a screen, you know, behind a computer. It is a very surreal experience walking through Tesco with him, I gotta say. I know, like, it's just a regular human being like the rest of us, but you forget that sometimes. Did I call him daddy? No. Dear God, no. Oh my God, what the fuck? Did he make me bleed? No, we're good. Fucking weirdo. We just need a scope now for that gun, and then we've... Oh, more food. I really don't think I can carry any more food. Drop the shotgun round, I guess. Now we really need some new clothes, dude. My fucking hoodie is ruined. Okay, next jacket we see, we got a switch. That's a dress. Not switch into a dress. I said jacket. Okay, she knows. So pretty. I love when it's sunny in Cherno. Sure, I got some of those that it can stack with. Yep. Weep. Yay. Get rid of that shitty. Did I just hear gunshots? Was it an explosion? Could have been an explosion. Could have also been gunshots. I'm not the only one on the server. Just close all this shit off. Well, that's a bit of a worrying statement to read. So I'm a bit concerned because our host has had some issues with the DDoS protection being down, which has obviously meant that the DDoSers are able to get through and hack and DDoS the server. So there's been some issues with that, and some servers had to close down, and some are just not able to run, and so on and so forth. And that's, you know, concerning because we have like an event this weekend. And I just read a message that said, "We'll confirm whether it's a go or a no-go by Wednesday." Does that mean like I'm possibly cancelling it if it's a no-go? They're hoping to have a fix out by then, but apparently they'll let us know by we'll know by Wednesday. I hope not. I mean, I could purely just I couldn't do that. So I could just set up an Nitrado server or something, but their DDoS protection is shit. I don't get paid for this, donkey. There's no payment involved, man. How you doing, Blooper? I hope you're well. It's a very common misconception with events. People think that I make money. With my events, but I do not. No one pays me. I'm lucky if you guys will support me in some way through the stream, but otherwise it's a payless job. Yeah, even doing it for other people. No one's paying me nothing. Even with my regular ones, it's a common misconception. I remember some guy posting a video about me saying I was making hundreds of thousands. I was like, hang on, you what? Can I get some of this, please? That'd be really nice. I do it all for the love of it. All of it. Just so happens the next one is for someone else and it's for a charity, so. We really don't need food. Oh. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to someone who didn't like the game to make them, would it? I'm slightly obsessed, so I think we're gonna leave that time. Then we just go straight to Novo. I feel like it was the right path for me to go down. Like, I feel like, you know, I have a bit of apprehension about it a couple of years ago where I was like, felt like I was kind of taking over because I know Happy Bombs originally made a lot of events and a few other people, and I felt like I was kind of stepping on their toes, so to speak. So I've always been quite reserved about it, I guess, until the last like year or so, and I'm just like, just embrace it. Like, you're good at it, people enjoy them. Just embrace it for what it is, you know. And don't worry so much about what other people think. That's probably the hardest part about being a creator in general, is not worrying about what other people think. But yeah, I just decided, like, after the whole Frontlines thing, which was a nightmare, the event that never happened, I was like, fuck it, just do it to your heart's content until people don't want to do them anymore, I guess. Because they will get to a point where everyone's like, these events are boring now and we've done enough, you know. Evented out. Good old Novo in all its glory. We came here for the industrial. Gonna give us everything we need. All the loots. We really do need some new clothes though, dude. Like, everything is ruined. We're looking a bit disheveled. I hope you're well, Dismayus. Good to see you. Alright. I will be better when it's bedtime. I'm so tired. I had to be up at like stupid o'clock because my kid had a school trip and he had to be at school at 6 AM. And then I decided to go bed really early because I thought, oh, if I go bed early, at least I'll get a good night's sleep. But I couldn't fucking sleep, man. I was like awake for hours. So when it came to getting up at 4 AM, I was not a very happy bunny. I was a bit of a grump. Oh. Hello? There's somebody near me. Did you hear that shot? Oh, Jesus, look. There's a guy down there. Oh, he just aggroed like all of the zombies. Hey, Z-Rams. He's got a big gun as well. I'm excited about the upcoming solo event. Can you say how many will be allowed to participate? Probably 40 a day, I'd say. Haven't narrowed down the numbers yet, but I know you don't have to be a streamer. I don't want to risk it, dude. He looks scared to fuck. He has an AK. I'm here to loot this industrial, so I'm gonna loot this, and then if we head into town and we see him again, we might. But I don't know if I want to die just yet. Bro, is he working on this, you reckon? Maybe not. It's got nothing in it. I don't remember the spawn points in here. I think it's just in these little rooms. And up the top, right? Always been stairs. Pickaxe. It's not what I want. Yeah, none of my events have any streamer requirements at all, or like any kind of requirements to play. Just that you have the game, I guess, you know. Doesn't make no difference to me if you stream or not. A little disappointed by this so far. In terms of what I'm finding. Oh. At least we know the restart's working as it's intended to. We're having issues the other day where the server wasn't restarting. I just pulled something in me back from stretching. Why am I so old? I'm not giving any information about it yet because I haven't like fine-tuned the details, so you're just gonna have to wait and see. I don't want to say anything and then I change my mind. But I guess we'll release the sign-ups just before Christmas, so Might be a good chop it up opportunity to go for a pee because I'm down in the coffee like crazy. I'll be back in just a sec. Derek, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised, Z-Rams. There's a fucking salesman at the door. You know, one of those HelloFresh freaking door-to-door salesmen. Rang the door. I'm like, yeah, sorry, I haven't really got time right now. I'll only take a minute, and then starts going into. I'm like, no, I don't have time right now. Like, I can't talk to you right now. I'm at work. I gotta go. Bye. I thought it was my Amazon parcel. That's why I answered the door. I don't normally answer the door otherwise. I hate when they do that. They're just like, it won't take a second. Blah, 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 blah. No. Fuck off. Get out of my face. Have any more bullets left for that, do we? Okay, lady. Space. Hey Westy, how you doing? The devil. Be a sexist douchebag? I'm not sure. I'm gonna sneeze. So sorry. Thank you. Huh? Well, we weren't really talking about you, but I think Derek was trying to make the joke that we were, and then because he was talking about sexist douchebags, I said, are you the sexist douchebag? This was a waste of time. I thought we would get quite lucky here with bits and bobs, but we got absolutely fuck all. Right. Gone through like 3 knives today. Strife Adventures, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you're well. I really thought we'd do good here for a few bits and bobs, but oh god, we found nothing. Maybe we need to go back through though, because we had a restart a second ago. Yay! That's one thing. Let's take that. Has the admin been messing with the loot spawns? No. Not touched anything. Dude, where the f are you going? That guy's got some zombie problems. Get out me face! Oh god, I swung too early. Duct tape. Chips. So what's the verdict on the circle camera? Yay or nay? Slightly up. I went through a few different ones to be fair, and then I was like, I can't decide, so I stuck with this one. For a hexagon. Oh, that's gone really small, isn't it? Hexagon. Nothing looks brighter than a rounded rectangle. do a oval. Do a triangle. Whoa. Soft round. Like this.
It's clear out now. We can go on an adventure.
I don't know, dude. I think we got all the adventure we need right here.
Triangle. I don't fucking know, dude. Eddie, thank you for the 35 months, dude. Rounded triangle, rounded square. Like this. I kind of like the rounded square one. That's kind of nice. Rounded square. Pentagon? I don't know if Pentagon was there. Boop. Thank you for the biddies, and thank you so much for the 35 months, dude. I hope you well. All the sided shapes. Did I look like a pillock trying to look cool? Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh. Story of my life, that is. Murdoch, good afternoon. I feel like I just got here, but I've been here like 3 and a bit hours, right? 3 hours. That's what it does. Zerams, that's what it does. Are you okay if I just call you Z? Or would you prefer Ram, or just call you your full name? Rip headphone users. Yep. Why do you think my my headphones aren't on full volume? TRMZ equals you said Rams. Do not die. Okay. That's fair. That's a fair thing to ban. But I don't care whether you prefer. It just seems like, it just feels like I'm stumbling over your name every time I try and say it. Z. We all say Z and Z different though. Like he says Z, I say Z. So I call you Z. Not Z. Ah! My brain hurts now. You slurp that coffee. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness. Went deaf after that alert. And it's Z. Z, 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 Z. Oh, this guy has moved into the industrial. I'm really sad that that's all we found at Novo Industrial. Was a box of nails. It's kind of disappointing. I would have expected more. I have a stream on projector and big speakers. Hi, Derek's neighbours. He's watching porn! Granny porn! Tell everybody.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Bloody doors off.
You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off!
They all know that already. Damn it. For the biddies, Eddie. You're far too kind, my friend. Thank you.
They broke the door! The door is broken now! Fix the door!
That alert so much. I love it so much. It works so well. It works so well after that, you're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. I did have my emo hat on, but I took it off because... But look at my BMO hat. It doesn't quite go with the headphones because it's quite a thick one. But look. I love Adventure Time. I love it. Balloons when? I haven't played Balloons in ages. I actually got a notification that it was available on Netflix and you can play it on Netflix now apparently. %95 of my alerts are Adventure Time. Yeah, it's the original Balloons, I believe, yeah.
It's clear out now. We can go on an adventure.
I don't know, dude. I think we got all the adventure we need right here.
Hey, thank you for the 26 months. I hope you're well. Appreciate that. So this is where the guy was. I thought, oh god, shooting the Zeds. But he's moved down that way. Heard him shooting in the industrial. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. We need to find more 2-2 ammo. Jamundo, thank you for the follow. Oh, shotgun. I don't need that. trying to think where to go. Oh, hello. Thank you once again for the Hippo train. Appreciate it. Oh god. I got no space for anything. We need to go to a military and get a bigger bag and shit. I'm gonna check those two buildings down there, but I've not got high hopes of finding all the bits we need to find. I'm trying to think what is the next best place to go. We head back down to the boat and go the other way on the coast, maybe. I don't think we'll get not too much industrial, but I suppose there's Sverograd industrial, isn't there? Zombie just aggro on something. Thank you again for the hype train. I've been setting up my sprouters while watching. Got some daikon radish and some black kale. Ooh. Oh, I just saw something. What was that? Was that a Z or a person? I don't even have any fucking... Is that a person? Is that the zombie we just saw? It kind of looked person-like, didn't it? I'm so confused now, because that Z would be aggroed. It's definitely someone here, because we've heard them shooting. Like a person looking through a scope. Oh. Why didn't the zombie aggro on it then? That's what I want to know. Choo choo. Appreciate the support, guys. Thank you so much. Eddie, roll your eyes cold. Thank you. Time are we on? 1 o'clock. Okay. Hey, filthy manwich, how you doing? Good morning, I hope you're well. Found another knife. Headlight bulb. Disappointment. Just waking up. I've been awake for 15 hours. No, it feels like it, but it's not actually. I've been awake for 9 hours already. Oh my god. I'm good, I'm tired. Ow. Oh. Hi there.
Hello.
Hi. You okay?
I'm good.
Good.
You're lucky I haven't shot you yet. Pay attention more.
Well, you're lucky I haven't shot you yet.
I mean, you did run right by me at my base.
Well, I saw you in the middle of the town shooting Zeds and I could have killed you, but I didn't.
Have a gunfight?
Well, yeah, you're fucking AK against my rack. Let's go, man.
Okay, I'll switch it up.
It's David.
How about the BS-89?
Okay, well, that's just showing off, really, isn't it? Are you carrying a metal sheet?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was trying to find stuff in the industrial, but I had no luck.
What do you need?
Everything. Put your
said
clothes back
everything.
on. No, I'm trying to build a base. I'm gonna have a base, and I need the stuff for a base. But all I found was a
Good
box
luck
of
with that.
nails. Yeah.
Here, take a box.
Oh, thank you. Gotta find space for them now. Fucking Christ.
Never said I was a good shot.
You're not. God damn it, man. So did I. He's my friend, though. I know him. Oh, God. I ran past a base, apparently. Oh, Jesus, fuck. That's why he was shooting so much. I only killed 3 zombies. There's nothing, bro. No hammers or fuck all. Yeah, apparently I ran past his base. I was not paying attention. Oblivious. That's how I die so much. I'm running past bases and I don't even know it. He's compensating for something.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Ugh.
You suck.
You suck. I don't know who said that. David. You suck. Oh, we're gonna throw up. We're so gonna throw up. Oh, shit. We pushed that a little bit too close to the edge. Hey! Which way are you throwing those bullets? All the zombies. Oh, at least I don't have to do any work. Oh, hello. I say because he's took all the zombies and then I walk around the corner and there's one right there. I think so too. Oh dear. Rain, rain, go away. The worst part about having your own server, and I will say this, is that you have the power to make your life easier at any moment, and you have to use that willpower that you have to not do it. Like, I have the power to gear myself in like 30 seconds. I'm not gonna, but I have the power to do that. I also have the power to, you know, ban people and kick people and, you know, there's lots of things I have the power to do. You know, I just not gonna do them. I just it's you know, the willpower, man. To not like just be a dirty little cheater. You know? That's the problem. Like, I could make the rain stop. I could give myself more 2-2 ammo, a plate, the best gun on the map. Could do it all in the click of a button. But I don't, because I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. I don't want that. I don't know why I'm playing with it. I don't want it. I have the power of the Great Skull. At least I'm, you know, surround myself with people who still say that. I need more nails. Can you spawn it for me? Absolutely not. Also, you just gave me a box, so that was very stupid of you. No one says that reference anymore, Asteroids, and I think it's, you know, one of the greatest. I'll take them back. I have a box. I have a box. One solitary box of my own. I'm gonna sneeze. Or not. I know it's a little twitchy. You are one of the cool kids. Yeah. I mean, that's if you define me to be cool, right? Because if I'm not cool, then you can't be cool either. Because, you know, Only cool people endorse cool people, you know. Which means, does that mean I'm finally one of the cool kids? Because it's like a trail of zombies. Thanks to the mushroom. I think I'm gonna go back to the boat. I'm gonna go back to the boat. I don't know where he went, so I can't say bye, but I think he's gone. He's long gone. Novo for a base though, huh? Oh, I hear him. Bye! Ah!
Bye.
Thank you! I don't know if he was taking out the zombie or me, but Jesus Christ. I feel like I ducked to the side just at the right time there. If he shoots, does it count as a team kill? I mean, technically no, because we're not in a team, but he's my mate, so it is like, you know, falls under the same jurisdiction, I think. Right. Discord Vanilla 1PP, hosted by Ari. The details are in my Discord. There's a little section for the server details. Or apparently we have a command. I don't remember that being set up, but thank you. You come in or what? I wasn't close to hitting you. It felt like I literally just ducked out the way of that bullet as I went round the corner. Yeah, I remember now, after I said that, Westy. Thanks for the tip, Rackets. I'm not really a base builder. I haven't even picked the location that I want my base in yet. I'm just collecting supplies. But your best efforts. Thank you for pinning it. That makes it better. Look at that. Look at the pro mod out here while we're all just fucking shit. Oh my god, that sucks. I haven't shot it yet, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna shoot it. Louder than I expected. Jesus. Oh god, I don't have anywhere to put the goddamn freaking thing. That's the only ammo I've got for that. I think someone tried to stream snipe. If you have any issues, man, or any doubts or questions or anything, you just hit me up. Just let me know. I'ma ban their asses. Can this go on here? No. Yeah, there's a help channel in the Discord now as well, so if anyone else that you're playing with, you know, whatever, tab out and just drop a message in there and ask me to check the logs or whatever, you know. The R12. I kind of like the R12, but at the same time, I don't. A regular shotgun. I actually came here for pistol ammo and rack ammo, but. Oh. Thanks. A bigger rack mag. How the fuck is it 1:30 already? Like, what the hell happened to the day? Another one. You know what? Every time I play looking for the rack, I always struggle to find a magazine for it. Yeah, but you're in a different part of the world. It's not only 8:30, it's like freaking 1:30 in the afternoon. My day's almost over. Much sad. Well, it really does fucking auto-fire, doesn't it? Jesus. I remember it being a little whippy little gun back in the day. Oh, Jesus, fuck. I think my eyes just like rolled into the back of my fucking head. I hurt my eye. How is that possible? Eddie, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. You know. Jesus Christ on a bike. Thank you so much for the biddies. Yeah, our daylight savings ended last week, and got a bit. Thank God I set up a volume capping. We're out of here. Good luck to you, David. We've got to trek back now. Mint Block, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It is. I don't understand the whole point behind it, to be honest. Just keep the time the same. I'm sure there is a reason. I can remember there is a reason, but I don't remember what it was. How you doing this morning? I hope you're well. Keep forgetting it's like afternoon, but is that what it would be like at 3 in the morning? Yeah, daylight saving sucks. We can all agree on that. Hot coffee on a chilly morning? Nice. My coffee is very much cold now. And also I really shouldn't drink anymore. I think this is like the 5th cup of coffee I've had today. Number 5. I'm getting the kind of like caffeine shakes now. Too much maths to work it out, right? $80 is the lethal amount, you're fine. I don't feel fine. I feel a bit like I've drank too much caffeine. Oh god. Is there a safe way to get down from here? Yeah. I'll be fine. I could possibly imagine drinking 80 cups of coffee. That'd be wild. No, I don't like tea. That's a lie. I like tea. I just can't drink milk anymore. I developed an intolerance to dairy. So I don't like oat milk and all the other weird and wonderful versions of milk you can get. And tea without milk is just wrong. I mean, it doesn't taste that much different. It feels wrong, you know? Like a tea should be creamy. So it's crazy, you know. I was fine with dairy. I had my daughter and she was dairy intolerant as a baby, so I breastfed her, so I stopped consuming dairy. And then 2 years of not consuming dairy and I developed an intolerance to it. It's crazy how the body works. Apparently it's quite common when you remove all the enzymes that your body because your body learns to process dairy, doesn't it? Specifically milk. But yeah. I developed an intolerance. Green tea? No. English tea, breakfast tea is the only... Well, I don't mind fruit teas, to be fair. Fruit teas aren't so bad. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of green tea. I don't mind the fruit boba. I'm not a fan of the tapioca shit. But it's the balls themselves that I'm not, like... I'd rather just have the flavour stuff with the, with ice, rather than having those, like, plasticky silicone ball things. Because it is like eating plastic. And sometimes, some days are like, ooh, no. Just chewing on plastic balls. I can eat cheese, it just doesn't agree with me. So I generally suffer for cheese. Because, you know, cheese is worth suffering for. A lot of the cheeses I like are quite, like, aged cheeses. Like, the older the cheese, the less lactose it has in it anyway, so... Quite lucky in that aspect that a lot of the cheese I like is actually fine for me to eat, except for, like, cheddar and red Leicester and stuff like that. There's a tick over here where you can develop a red meat allergy. See, I wouldn't be so bothered about that. I don't really eat a lot of red meat. I don't like steak. It's not my... No. Not for me. I wouldn't mind that so much. If it was like you couldn't eat white meat, I'd be screwed. The sausages tends to be pork. Is pork a red meat? I don't think so. Ow! That went straight through your fucking skull, lady. Jesus Christ. Yeah, pork is white meat. Yeah, things that I don't like. So, like, red meat is like beef, venison, deer. I don't know what else. Can't think of anything else. Hey Andy, how you doing? Yeah, I honestly, my husband is forever asking for more red meat, and I don't really like it, so we don't really get it that often. We eat a lot of chicken and a lot of pork. But yeah, not really much red meat. I made steak and cheese slices last night, which were quite good, but I'm well, thank you. How are you? Oh, we'd lost our spark plug then. Pork is red meat. Wait, what? No, it's not. Googling it. Amanda, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Pork is yeah, pork is classified as a red meat because it has a high content of protein myoglobin. Look at that. It's a fucking lesson for everyone. It's not in colour because it's lighter and paler when cooked, but it is actually considered a red meat. Yeah, I don't eat lamb either, but nope. To be fair, I really should be vegetarian because I tolerate a very small amount of meat, but yeah. I can't live without chicken. I never knew that. Genuinely. Oh, we have a cold. Really? I ran out of vitamins. I've been preventing getting a cold all morning, and the moment I stop preventing it, I get one. I've had a lot of new people come in this morning. I hope everybody's good. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. We have hit 13,600 followers. Thank you kindly. Oh, that sounds nice. That does sound good. I will be having noodles, I think, too. For dinner, though. I'm having mine for dinner. I'm making ramen for dinner. I think I will have a sandwich. Tonight you've got ribeye. Ooh, fancy. Steak is so fucking expensive now. Like, stupidly expensive. I had to buy a steak for these. I made like these steak pastry things yesterday. And it recommends using sirloin or ribeye. And I looked at the prices and went, yeah. No. So we had just thin beef steaks that I just like sliced up and used. And one fucking steak was like £8. I was like, yeah, no. It's still £8. That's like a tenth of my food shopping budget for like one piece of meat. You even knew the beast it came from. Yeah, I said I don't, that's why I can't afford to eat steak. It's like, imagine us all having a steak each. That's like 30 quid, bro. on just the meat section of the meal. I'm a one-income household. Can't afford that shit. So we had thin beef steaks, and they were like £4 or something. They weren't bad, a bit tough, but. And you got 3 steaks in a packet. So yeah, not good quality, but nonetheless. Do with what you can do with. Okay. Let's go. Can't believe I got a fucking cold. That's so annoying. Good point, actually. Wasn't my parcel supposed to be delivered between 11 and 1? And it's like 2 o'clock now. I might pull over at Svet Industrial, actually. Oh, it's changed. Now arriving at 2:15 to 4:15. Oh. Okay. The game seems much quieter, but no point changing it because we're going to be here for a few minutes and get back on the boat. I don't know if it would work out any cheaper for me going to buy it from a farmer's because I'd have to travel to find a fucking farmer. And then the storage of it, so I need to buy a freezer. And it's having the money to buy in bulk as well, isn't it? That's the issue as well. Like, I'd like to do a lot of things in bulk to save in the long run, like Costco, for example. I went to Costco for the first time a while ago now. But the plan was to buy in bulk, right? To buy a few things in bulk to try and save some money. But I don't have the money to buy in bulk. It's expensive. You're not space. That's nice. Yay. Also, I'm just a tight ass. I was raised with in a family that never had any money, so as an adult, I'm very stingy. Well, I mean, I need to be, because I also don't have money, but I mean, it's not as bad as my parents were by any means, stretch of the imagination, but just very frugal when it comes to things. Like Westy said to me the other day, he's like, look at these really cool Pokemon hoodie things. I don't know, what was it, like a onesie type thing? And she was like, oh, wouldn't it be so cool to be curled up in these? And I'm like, we have thick winter stuff. But what? I'm like, well, we have like an hoodie. Why do we need a onesie? Because I'm like super practical and think, well, you don't need to spend another 30 quid on this when you have this. Which probably drives people crazy like a lot of the time. Well, it wasn't really worth stopping for, was it? The only problem I've got right now is if I log for the day, and my boat will probably be gone by tomorrow. I just like, I just think about like the practical, and I'm not very materialistic either. Over more recently, I'd say, as I've gotten older, I've become more materialistic, but still not like massively. I still like, am quite frugal, and I tend to wear things until they have no longer got any life left in them. And like shoes, for example, I buy a pair of shoes and I wear those shoes until they've got holes in the bottom, and then I get a new pair of shoes. Do you know what I mean? Whereas I think this kind of generation are very much like having all of the clothes and all of the shoes, and do you know what I mean? Whereas I'm just not. I'm not like that at all. It's a disease. I'm a musician, so I'm broke by nature, always buying new instruments. Oh god, I got a cut. Fuck. I'm a musician so I'm broke by nature, always buy new instruments and recording equipment even when I don't need it. Yeah. It's one thing I think being raised the way I was raised is that I do have like a little bit of not necessarily sensibility, but like I think things through a lot when I make a purchase. Like I've had like a thermometer that I wanted to buy, like for making candy apples. And it's been in my basket for like 3 weeks because I'm like, it's only £3. It's not a lot of money. But it was genuinely like a full-on internal battle as to whether I needed to spend £3 on a thermometer. How many times will I use it? I only want to make candy apples. I've tried to make them twice and failed because the sugar's not been hot enough. So I was like, do I really need it? Probably not. So I never ended up buying it. I ended up removing it from my basket when I purchased the thing that I ordered. Ginger Grizzly Gaming, thank you for the follow. Your acquisition syndrome. Yeah, I'm very like much like that when I make any purchase, even small things. And a lot of the time I have buyer's regret when I buy something when I'm out in the shops, because when you're out in the shops, it's kind of like, you know, you buy it in the moment, don't you? It's not like you have time to sit and think about it. And I always get buyer's remorse when I buy anything from a shop. Almost instantly. I'm like, oh. There are lots of things in life that I would like, but would never probably buy just because of that part of me that's like... I'd be a very annoying rich person if I was rich. But like I said, I think that's more just... I'm like that because of the way that I was, or the world in which I was brought up in, where money was very much a sacred thing to have. Excuse me. Oh, go forward. I was going to beach myself then. 8 stops away. Ooh. Ah! The boat freaked out. Don't tell him that. He'll want to buy it from you. I have no like things in the garage that everything that I don't use I just sell straight away. I have like 0 attachment to items. It's bad really. I just get rid of shit. But over the years I've practically sold everything that have any value for one reason or another. The only thing I've got left is my old Game Boy. I don't think they're worth anything
It's clear out
either.
now. We can go on an adventure.
I don't know, dude.
Not really.
I think we got all the adventure we need right here.
Thank you for the EXO. Thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. My pleasure. I wish I was the same. I'm super sentimental. Yeah. I think, like I say, growing up was I thought that went red for a second then. I was seeing things. Yeah, my parents were very irresponsible people. So at the age of 12, I lost my house and everything that belonged in it. So I think I kind of developed a bit of a coping mechanism in life with material things, being that don't get too attached because they can disappear in the blink of an eye. Yeah, I don't get attached to anything really, objects-wise. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! A good job I stayed near the shore. Enjoy your swim. No, you can't take any of it with you. But I know, like, there's probably a lot of, like, people that have, like, memorabilia from their childhood and stuff. And I probably would have had that had it not been for the circumstances that I was raised in. But, so I probably would have been a different person altogether if I'd had... But yeah, I have no memories, no photos, no memorabilia, nothing from, like, pre-adult Ari. Nothing. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Well, I don't think we got very far. I think we were just before Riffy, maybe. But I think this would be a perfect time to call the stream an end anyway. I don't know what my schedule is this week. I normally plan ahead, but I don't know. I can't remember what I was going to say. Yeah, I don't have a schedule for this week. I'm kind of just, since the events and everything, I'm just kind of laid back on the job hunting for a minute, because the last thing I wanted to do was get a job and then be like, can I have the first weekend off? Because I got this thing. Sad little boat. I can reach it from here. I haven't got a scope. If I had a scope, I'd ruin it. Anywhere that will take me. I've been job hunting for years. Genuinely. But on and off, like, full commitment type situation. I'm having no luck though. Like genuinely, when I tell you that my Indeed or whatever it's called, the job site that I use, when it says applications 320 something and then interviews 0, that's not even a lie, dude. I have applied for so many jobs and I've had 0 interviews, 1 callback, and 1 scam. I've had my CV rewritten for me like 6 times. Nobody wants to hire me. They think I'm trash. Yeah, I do that. I go into town some days and I do the usual. I've done it all. The problem is I live in like a really remote area. Not remote, but like it's out in kind of out in the sticks a little bit. So the nearest city is like a good hour away, right? If you wanted to go on public transport, more like 3 hours away. Yeah. I thought I'd gotten really lucky with this job and there was like a lot of back and forth and they were asking me all these questions and they just stopped responding. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I had a lead on another job and nothing come from that either. So I'm hoping now the Christmas stuff are coming through, like all the Christmas stuff. We'll find something that way. We have to move house next year. That's the reason I'm doing it. Streaming has been a great source of income. Not a reliable source of income, but a great source of income over the last few years. You know, so I can still do the parenting thing because I'm responsible for my kids when they're not at school. It's been great for that, but it's just not enough and it's far too unreliable. And we have to move house. And we barely make the rent here. And I'd looked at like rent prices, and it's insane. It's insane the cost that's the price difference from when we moved in here 4 years ago to now. We're looking at downsizing just to be able to afford to rent a house. So I've been trying to look. Well, I've been trying to look since September, but since we were told in like July or September time, I think it was. But yeah, no luck. No luck at all. So we do as many streams as we can during the week and then use the rest of the time to job hunt. But I've kind of scaled back while the events are happening because I said I don't want to be like, oh, can you come in for a trial weekend on, you know, this weekend? And I can't, I've got an event. So next week we'll resume back to 3 days a week while I do the job hunt. I don't even know who's live right now. Let's have a look. Appreciate it. I am not hopeful. I reckon that next year we'll be squatting in here. We won't be able to afford to move. We'll end up becoming squatters or something. Everybody's playing fucking Ark. Ark. We're gonna raid David, my good friend we met earlier on in the game. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I'll see you all soon. Have a great rest of your day. Take care.